Battening on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin black and wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Cracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
All right. What now? What is wrong? Is this stream? Says it's working.
Bruh.
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
All right. Wait, where do we take them? Up this way?
Move it. Stop gaping and get hauling.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life. It's a lot better here in Frosty. I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
So we're locked up now, huh?
Fortunately, but I heard it ended in a
Why
draw.
wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same.
Yeah, I saw it was the shed. I think I went the wrong way. Like, take it here. I'm like, where the hell is here?
Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Well, welcome to the stream.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
I'm done with the combat arena, but we gotta take care of this first. So, alright, cool. It marks it. It marks it.
That, when I hear what you're saying,
Leave it alone.
Gotta go all the way back now.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Whole little tank. Oh, is it like blurry? I'll say just wait it out. Oh wait, I know what you mean now. Yeah, no, but I kind of like that. Like, it doesn't really hold your hand in a way. It's just like, here, go do this. Good luck finding it.
Good food and drink.
But this one it does mark. But there has been, especially in the beginning of my playthrough,
It's
there was
a lot better.
even after that. But there's so many moments where I'm like lost. I'm like, where is what I have to find? I remember
clear as
it was one of my first streams, but we had to find Kanker's mace or whatever. So we cleared out the freaking camp, and I'm searching everybody like over and over. I'm like, where the fuck? Who has this mace? It marks it on the little Oh jeez, hold on. It marks it on the compass. But I was like, it was right next to a body, so I'm like, dude, I've searched this body forever. Like, where the fuck is it? Ends up being like a random mace on the floor. Dude, it took me like almost 20-30 minutes
Very well what you fellas say in the garden.
trying to look for that mace, and I'm like, dude, it's like in the grass. I thought it was on a body, and then I'm like, maybe it's in a chest.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Farewell, and take care.
Safe travels.
And then when I tried exploring the first few hours of this game, dude, this game was kicking my ass.
It was nice.
Not expecting the difficulty
Lots of guests.
that this game brought.
Some pretty girls for my liking.
that this game has.
Say a lot better here in Prosper.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has,
I did pick up that mace on one of the bodies. I'm like, this has to be it. But no, it was actually called Canker Mace or something.
That's that.
Appreciate it.
Say then that you go and report on them to the Chamberlain.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me.
That'd suit you, eh? Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
Also, whenever those the gamekeepers would send you to hunt for those poachers, I liked how it wasn't like it marked the general area, but you still had to find it like yourself. That was pretty cool. It added to the immersion of actually tracking them down instead of it being investigate this, investigate that. It's just like investigate this area, good luck. Investigate this huge forest, good luck.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always
Oh, I'm
bothering me
down.
that you
I
don't
enjoy
have
the
shoes for
blacksmithing
the
here.
horses, and there's only
And the
one
potion
nag
making.
stabled here
It's a
now
bit
that his
tedious, but
lordship's
it's
away
fun.
with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many
engaging,
legs
dude.
does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerary...
Hope it lasts.
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh. Was pushing L2.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I hate doing the horseshoe though, out of all things. Out of blacksmithing.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
I won't get too far without fire.
Oh my god, bro. I hate the horseshoe. I love the blacksmithing, but I hate the horseshoe. Why couldn't it be craft like a farmer's axe or some shit? Or like a hunting sword? I bloody hate the horseshoe, man. Come on, that was on it, bro. What the fuck?
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Oh my god.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Come on, bruh. Let me just do this slowly.
I won't get too far without fire.
Really? Again? Bro, I've barely made a dent on this thing.
Where is he now?
I hate the horseshoe, bro. I hate the horseshoe. Good lord, I barely even hit it. He hasn't even said, oh, I'm halfway through. Come. Jeez.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way we're this ass.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
I probably belong in this prison with the blacksmith that I'm doing right now. Lock me up, bro. I do not deserve to go.
Crucifix.
The first bell.
Where's that blacksmith?
Another 11 to go.
Oh my god, bro. Let me... That's how I should be doing it. I keep holding R2 and it's like I can't aim with the hammer without the hammer. There we go. Here we go. You see? I did the same mistake right now. Oh, I still got it.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Oh, trust me, it is.
I won't get too far without fire.
There's no way it cools down that quick now. Yeah, in this case, I don't think it's the game's fault right now. Don't hate the game, hate the player right now.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I would love to blame the game for... You know what? Let's blame the game. Fuck it. Yeah, the game's fucking up, bro.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch.
It's already cooled down.
It's cooled down like 4 times already, bro.
Like always, he
We're
loiters
gonna,
around
and I've
here
only been
all
hitting
day,
one
and
side, bro. I still gotta hit the other side, bro. We gonna be here the whole stream. We just started, but we gonna be here for the whole stream, bro. Holy shit.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Jesus Christ, why the...
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
On our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
That damn wretch.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. It needs heat. It's cold.
Bro.
That damn wretch.
It's like yesterday when I tried to do the archery challenge again. I was missing like 90% of my shots. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Guess it just takes me a bit to get back into it. But damn, bro.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Bloody hell.
Ah,
Can't do anything with this
no.
now.
Come on, bro. Come on, da. We're gonna be here all day, bro.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Now we got this.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
The second toll for Hans.
Who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
And all other soldiers of Christ.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I should heat it up again.
Little better this time. Bro, your boy is locked in right now.
Where's that blacksmith?
More locked in than I am during a Dark Souls boss battle, bro. I'm more locked in than I was when I fought Melania, bro. Oh my, how is that not on it, bro?
Crucifix.
What?
Where's that blacksmith?
What the fuck, dude?
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
It's completely cold.
Who laid down his
Hey, we're getting there now. It's a bit better
Always,
than last
he
time,
loiters
than the
around
first
here all
time.
day, and when you need him,
Bro, I am bro. Am I dropping a sweat right now? Am I sweating? Like I'm actually there and shit? Aren't horseshoes supposed to be lucky? Oh my god. I gotta be like...
where is he now?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
No. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's heat it up. I'm gonna hit square. Let's heat it up once.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Bring it back. I'm gonna hit square to flip it over. I hate this thing so much.
Damn wretch.
What the fuck does it miss, bro?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch.
It's already cooled down.
Your only begotten son took upon himself our wrong.
I haven't heard him say we're halfway done at all, bro. What the fuck?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Let them know that they are not alone in their affliction, but that Christ is forever by their side.
That looks like it's almost done.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
No, I hit X again. We got this, bro.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I know, dude.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Bro. I'ma fucking toss this fucking horseshoe at that blacksmith head, bro.
That looks good.
Oh my
Well, just
god,
attempt it.
please.
Like always, he loiters around here all day.
Ain't no way, bro. I don't ever want to do another horseshoe again, bro. I'd rather fight Melania at level
Where's
1
that blacksmith?
than do another horseshoe, bro. Jeez.
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that an...
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh shit, I'm fucking broke, dude.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
It was nice.
bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
Funny, I wanted to hop on before stream earlier today to like kind of do some blacksmithing or some alchemy, get some alchemy, so I won't have to worry about it during stream. But I forgot I was locked up. It
God
won't
be
let
with
me
you.
down. So I was like, guess I have to wait till stream.
Down the old oak at the crossroads.
The Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
Actually, I just remember...
We ain't helping our boy swing.
Good to see you, friend.
I guess he's the only one, huh? Well,
The other day, he told
guess
me
we have to help
give
him
the
swing.
cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. And go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and...
Sure thing.
Dang, that shit is hella fucking bad.
That's more like it. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Probably, wait.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a...
No, such matters ain't my concern. A fella has to know his place in this world.
I'll be...
I... Farewell,
Wait, did we
friend.
just kill our boy by fixing his axe? If anything, I could load back, but I should have saved it before fixing his axe.
What was Lord Senin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What about the...
Shh! Not so loud.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
Lord Senin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your world.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that... So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend. But if you should...
Oh, fuck.
So,
Indeed,
do you...
I do.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why? As you wish.
I was like 7 coin maybe? No, it says 20 on there. Oh, shit. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. What about those lockpicks?
Shh.
Let's see what you've...
That's stolen. What are you trying to pull? Get up.
Fuck.
Careful.
You know what I could? Oh no. I was like, I might have to make the fucking horseshoe again. I want to remake it, bro. I don't want to do it, bro.
When you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
No, I can't steal nothing. Or I can, but I can't sell it. Oh, we can make an axe instead, actually. Let's do one. Let's do it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I thought we only had enough material to make a horseshoe. Do 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 do.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? That damn wretch.
Yeah, I've never tried that before. I should do that more often.
Damn
What's up, Justin?
It needs heat. It's cold. The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Where's that blacksmith?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
That damn wretch.
Enduring pain and fortitude, look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
We almost got it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
There we go.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
What about... Shh. Let's see.
I like how he's had to tell me that 3 times. Wait, what? There we go. I can't sell him weapons? What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Maybe the blacksmith? Can't talk to him again. Great. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's gonna have to be the horseshoe, bro.
Where is he now?
It's gonna have to be the horseshoe, bro. I don't want to do the horseshoe. Fuck. Here we go. Come on, man. We got it.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That damn wretch.
Oh God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
and if you take him from his well, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him.
It's completely cold.
He is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
We're dead, bro.
The 7th bell.
Yeah, this game is so realistic. They really made being locked up very unenjoyable.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Fuck.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
I hate this damn fucking horseshoe with the fucking passion, bro.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
That's crazy. You can. I just noticed you can hear that dude praying for Thomas.
Damn wretch.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Hell yeah.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Bro, please tell me we can sell him the horseshoe, bro. It's a $15.
Wait, really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage.
We haven't saved it in a while on purpose.
What about the... Shh. Let's see.
Oh my god.
What about those... Shh. Let's see.
Oh my god. I'm like trying to skip everything and I hit circle right when we open the shop. We can't sell him the horseshoes either, bro? Who the fuck?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
How the hell are we supposed to get fucking coins? Dude, I'm fucking losing it.
One himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
Oh, we snitching, bro.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at Dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
It's awful what some people are capable of.
God's truth. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me.
Oh,
take
we
you up to
got
the chapel.
it.
Usually it ain't open to, well,
That's all we had to
folk of
do.
your station.
I understand.
We're here fucking blacksmithing and shit.
I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
Well, at least we improved
Sawbones
some of our
never looked at me
blacksmithing.
When I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel.
Hey, fuck that reputation, bro. We got fucking.
I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top.
Trumpet.
I saw it with my own two eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
More stairs, bro? God damn.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same. In a fever.
Everyone to me.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
On the right, Yannick.
Everyone to me.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
On the right.
My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder.
Damn,
the
those
way
bandits
he was
fucked everybody up, huh?
If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just
I think
the
our
same as
survival
me.
skill's pretty
Where's
high.
the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Everyone to me. You there.
Shall we lie? Or is that a lie? No.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
Everyone to me.
Probably...
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding.
On the right.
And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Everyone to me.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Everyone to me. You there.
Stairs. More stairs.
What's that sound? What was that?
Okay. Damn, good thing we worked on our stealth before this. Holy shit. I mean, our stealth isn't perfect either.
Only 3 to go.
Wait, where the hell? I went the wrong fucking way? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get over there? What's up, JLR? Wait, no, we might have gone on the right way, maybe at the wrong house. Dude, that bell thing is so dread. Like, I feel so much dread with that shit. Like, it's like so much pressure. Fuck. I don't take anything, so he's not gonna see anything missing. But how the hell do we get in there then? I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Where's that blacksmith?
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty. If it...
I suppose you're waiting.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I'll be going there.
Go. Not one step past the kitchen.
Ah.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And I've... go on duty too. Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Oh, fuck.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
Oh, that's her?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So,
got it.
To the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Or I'll get the guards involved.
All right. Let's sort this out.
What do
It.
you think you're doing here? Came to steal something, did you?
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well,
intense.
that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know that I won't be so lenient next time. Time to go!
Fuck, man.
Time to go! You won't budge, eh?
Have it your way. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Let's make a deal.
You have no business here.
And what if I beat you to a pulp instead? What you do then?
Wait! Leave me alone. You wouldn't dare. I won't tell anyone. Please, just go away. Time to go!
No way. Fuck, dude. I haven't saved it in forever either.
Come on then, what are you waiting for?
Let's make a deal.
You have no business here.
This is
Do you want me to...
annoying.
Wait, I was just... And I sir...
Well, and I'm...
If anything goes missing
That
there,
miserable blacksmith.
I'll be
Where
after
is he now?
Excuse me. And don't gobble everything up, fella.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Like always, he loiters around
What's up, Soul?
and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Shit.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Fuck, dude.
Nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. I'm sorry.
Dude, fuck that. We need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew. Okay. Let's just add the wine for now. Dude, this is a race against time right now. So add the feverfew and bowl for 2 grinds. I mean, for 2 turns. Feverfew. Add it. Okay. Bring that shit down. Come on, bro. The race against time right now. 1 turn. No! We have to try that whole shit over, bro. Damn.
Everyone to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it gives me a checkpoint. Thank the Lord. Oh my god, I thought I had to do the whole shit over.
On the right, Yannick.
Bro, that shit got so intense, bro. This fucking prison part went from like dreadful to like intense and like holy shit. All right, dude, we got it. We know what to do. Damn, that that was intense, bro. That was kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay. Wasted all that time making those horseshoes and shit. That's funny though. All right, we got the eye on me, right? Let me go more over here. Rob that shit. Take the lockpicks. Take the grit. Take everything. Fuck it. Oh, we gotta get. Oh, we have something to eat for him already.
You'll have to wait.
I suppose.
Dude, I thought we were gonna have
to
to start from our very last checkpoint.
Like, I know they're preparing a
Which was before we did all this. It was carrying the sacks. That's where we picked up at. I thought we were gonna have to do all that shit again.
I can.
Hey.
You might be.
Thanks.
You're up.
Bro, I was trying to fucking find stuff to sell. I want to run so bad.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Only 3 to go. Oh, we got time, dude. We got time. We know what to do now, at least, so.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise
Damn,
he'll die
hopefully
and
this
my
didn't
friend
fuck
will
up
be
our...
executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance,
Skip all
don't
this.
forget,
We've
and
seen
you'll-
this.
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big...
I get...
And so...
Oh, there's all sorts.
And what?
Then tough luck, that crackpot.
All right.
And now...
Okay. I think we had the feverfew first, right? Wait, oh, I have to read the fucking book. Let me pull out the fucking book here. Yes, wine first. I always forget about the fucking drink. Then fever boil 2 turns, and then 2 elderberry, grind it. Okay, cool. I got it. I got it. I got it. Let's go wine. I think Ginger goes last. No. No, I felt because time ran out. Yeah, time had run out to save Capone. Al Capone. Alright, we got it now. That better be it. Yeah, there we go. Nice,
Should I
nice.
distilled it?
Game saved. Nice. Oh shit, we can't run through here.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Oh wait, it's the other way. Can go right in, right? I don't. Yep. I'm allowed in here. Yay. Bro, we gotta do one. If she's like, oh, the potion seems to work, but he still needs something else. Do you mind grabbing it for? I'm like, oh, dude, I'm throwing the PS5 out the window at that point. This better be it, bro. I don't want to hear that he died or some shit.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
No, it's not time yet.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Open the gates!
My lord. hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting
That was. Oh my god.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
I didn't mean to do that.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
For sure,
Let us
Justin.
say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. Here's a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
I thought about that GIF from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where Jazzy Jeff is getting thrown out by Uncle Phil. That is the route safe. We ain't worried about that. Come on now.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Man, they really flipped that.
And once we have
actually,
resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble.
Damn, they're really setting up a showdown with that dude, huh?
Stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
Given how the cinematics
How would he be here?
The way the story's going so far,
from a distance.
willing to
from
bet it's going to
behind.
be like a
You're imagining
epic
it.
showdown.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Dude, Pebbles has been loyal though, man.
Gentlemen,
we can't leave Pebbles like
follow
that.
me.
Unless there's a horse with like better speed and shit. But no, we can't leave Pebbles like that, bro.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
I can't blame Capone for this, bro.
Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's
He's
very
a pompous
easy
little
to get
fuck, huh?
lost.
Man, we kind of still could go for like a Robin Hood build and kill this motherfucker.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Oh, you much.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Oh my god, this guy loves the smell of his own farts, doesn't he? Jesus, bro.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord.
Can I just punch him one
To
time,
ensure you're not
please?
mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed,
But what if I
stop
was?
by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Oh my god, this fucking guy, bro.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Ooh, let me knock him out, bro. Can I knock him out?
Excuse me?
Ooh, I would. Oh, can I rob him?
God grant you health, sir.
Greetings.
If I could do anything
What is it? Why are you
to
skulking
this dude,
here?
like rob or knock him out. I can't rob him or knock him out. He's such a pompous little bitch. I really don't like that character, that NPC. Hey, Mud, how you doing, Mud? It's been a while, bro. How you been, bro?
My doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I can honestly say I missed fucking Mud during that whole prison. Oh, what I was gonna say too during that cutscene, it was like, dude, they really flipped that this prison quest. Cause at first I was like, oh god, like it was just a drag, you know? It was like fucking it was immersive as hell. It made me feel like I was actually in prison and shit. No, but that first half was kind of like eye rolling. I was like, oh fuck. But then damn, that last half stepped it up. Not like with the quest and that cutscene. That cutscene was
Look what I have for
intense.
you.
They really went all out with the cutscenes. Like, yeah, music too. I thought, you know what? Like when they were about to hang him, you know how I helped fix that thing where that guy was like, oh, this thing is gonna break if you don't help me fix it or whatever. I thought that would have made a difference there. I'm like, dude, if they like hang him and that shit breaks, maybe it would have bought enough time for something. But since I fixed it, I'm like, fuck, like this dude's gonna fucking choke out or some shit. But nah, if it failed, if it gave me a fail screen because I wasn't able to craft that potion in time, then obviously Capone survives, you know. But I don't know, like I was just on edge the whole time during that cutscene. That shit was crazy, son. That shit was crazy. We got our shit back though. Wait. Oh, we gotta set up our freaking outfits again? Damn. Damn. I got it with the bullshit. All right, let's go with that. Hold on. We have, I think, a knight's belt. Where the hell is that shit at? Where is it? That shit at? All right, now let's start equipping our. Got battle sword. We'll keep that axe as well. Might as well. Got the shield. Hunting bow. Cool. Now we get so this is gonna be our heavy build. Okay. Okay. Let's just set up the second one now that we're at it. Sorry about that. Wait, do we... Yeah, we're good. We need armor's kit, I think. There we go. What else needs fixing? What the hell? Why do we have so much? Oh shit, I forgot to... Wait, never mind, never mind. I forgot to equip the hourglass. And then the torch too. Where's the torch at? Do we still have it?
So we can get going.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Get this. Melodraushka says he was in the water at this week. Just kind of steep off his water. So what?
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a power. The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here.
Nice.
You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows
You
whistling
can still
past
make
my
coin
head.
off of that. That's cool.
Tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I didn't know horseshoes was a thing like that. I mean, I knew there was horseshoes, but I thought we just crafted them and sell them. I don't know it had benefits towards your actual horse. Hey. This game has a pimp my ride mechanic. Let's go. Pimp my steed. Damn, Pebbles, look at you, bro. Sheesh. Oh boy, looking nice.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! God be with you, my friend.
For sure, for sure.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Alright, my bad, my bad. My bad. If we're gonna have to sneak around. We might switch to our other,
Good day. What do you need?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though
Get the
fortunately
fuck outta here.
extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's hit him with it.
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground. I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the
Only
past?
3 people. There ain't on it.
I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Brava.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Jeez, what?
I reckon the holy water is
What's the
more likely to
difference?
work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Be with you.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
I kind of just want to see where this leads.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Let's go.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid.
Yes,
You wouldn't know
something
Lucifer
so
if he
stupid.
pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget,
The spell. I guess we're playing The Witcher now.
Careful.
Sorry.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd
Yo, what's
never
up,
been so
Josh?
sick
How
in
you
my
doing, bro?
life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
That's funny. I want to see where it leads to, and I also just want to head the fuck out of here.
Show me your where. A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable... Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
That's more like... Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Damn, hell yeah.
Ave Maria.
Let's
You
head out of
silly
here.
Doggy.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Damn it. Okay. I guess we ain't going nowhere.
Careful.
I see a A.
Jesus Christ.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
The chamber...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair...
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
All right then. I'll find all the fireplaces on the western side of the castle and pour water on them.
If I were you, I'd do it.
The devil never...
And the old hat. The sooner you get rid...
I'm not doing all that, bro. We're really dealing with that shit. Wait, aren't we able to play dice?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Aw, you pooch.
We gotta kill some time anyway.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scum?
Make some potions, might as well. Wormwood? No wormwood. Nettle, marigold, the water, marigold. Okay. Ooh. We have dried wormwood. So eyebright Melodonna. All right. We need 2 more wood. I don't think we have 2 more wood, huh? Just 1. Just 1. Damn it. what's Henry's? Oh. Oh. Well, let's make some more marigold. Wait, do we have more marigold? Start alchemy, goddammit! Not that we have any more marigold. Damn it. That's all good though. Okay, now that we're here, let's make some more of the... Oh, I only have one eye bright. Wait a minute. We have a dried eye bright, right? Yep. Chamomile, eye bright. Guess let's just stick with the dried one, and then we'll do what was the other one? Belladonna? So 2 eye bright. We're going off of... I'm just winging it here, but I'm pretty sure these are the ingredients. Eye bright. Belladonna. Oil for 3/10. Nope. Oh yeah? We go. Nice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Exactly. And that's not all. Dead man had a gold chain around him.
Was Groch in there the whole time?
I see you've got a dice table here.
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Here we go, bro.
All right, that'll do. Here.
Wow.
Finished. Your turn.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
He won anyway.
Wonderful!
Too bad. Want to try again? Come back when I'm at the...
Let's play.
Come back when I'm at...
Let's play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play...
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? If you have a bit of... As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
God damn.
I'll show you a reverse slash with a longsword. You interested?
We could learn one of these.
If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
The fuck.
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got better... Let's get to it.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Damn it,
Oh, I could have kept scoring. Oh wow, we got it off the first try.
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Wow, we won right off the bat. We had a full straight right there, bro.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I'll show you a
that sounds good.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got...
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found the dead body in the wheel.
God bless you.
Alright. Oh. Oh no, I thought we were still stuck here. We're free! Some quest down there. I say let's travel though. Let's travel on foot over. Well, like not fast travel there. I mean. Gonna have to set a waypoint there, I think.
God.
Whoa, whoa.
God. Go. God. God. Quick!
I think it's all right here, right? Yeah.
Go! God! Go! God! Quick! Quick! Keep it up.
Here's something you won't believe. I've come to
My boy hauling ass there. I'm gonna get to this little town, and I think I might take my break now. Got my dog knocking at the door right now. So I'll probably go walk him right now, and then might as well just take my break. Get some fresh air. Kind of craving some chips. Probably go get some chips or some shit. Well, looks like we're here. Dude, that whole time after that whole dramatic ass cutscene, I thought we were still stuck in the prison. But no, we could have left there right as soon as we were done with that. There's new quests here, but like I said, I might take my break here and then pick up in a bit. So yeah, give me 1 second. I will be back in about like 20 minutes, I would say. 20, give or take. Still plan to hit the liquor store. So, alright guys, I'll see you guys in a bit. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. All right. Let's get back to it. All right.
Greetings, how can I help?
Well, of course.
So it's just the fighting. Oh, okay.
Careful.
Wait, wasn't there a fucking... Oh.
Oh. You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, Actually, I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Take care and good night.
Okay. Then we can go cross the bridge and then all the way left. Take the pond all the way over there, right? Yeah. Stick left. After we cross the bridge. After we cross it.
Go! Go!
I guess just follow this road.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Gotta be careful here. We're approaching that bandit camp. We'll take him out though. Oh, it's nighttime. I think we have one more perk for the Houndmaster, and that's it. Oh my god, that's so good. Right. We have 45 hours in this shit. Damn. And there's still more to come. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely having somewhat of a thief build. Did I say this was an honorable run? I don't think so. After finding out how much fun the stealth is, I don't think so.
Huh? What's that? What?
Yeah.
I'll get you!
Alert! Alert! Ha!
Shit. I didn't equip the fucking dagger, bro. I want to try stealth here. Oh my god, I can't believe we forgot to equip that. Oh god damn, it's just bright.
Huh? What's that? I'll show you!
Man, come on, bro. What the fuck? I have to have my weapon put away now? I can't just kill him straight up with my weapon or not?
Huh?
Ah, shit.
Do it!
Alright, let's try the bow and arrow.
Kurva! Someone call off that!
Dude, the stealth is fun as shit, bro. I might do a pure stealth build. Nah. I want. It's good we worked on strength too, because in case this things get up close and personal. But they really made the fun really. They really made the stealth really fun. The fact that like nighttime has something to do with it too is really cool as well. Oh fuck, I missed my turn.
Go.
Damn. We have the Nighthawk, which is why it looks kind of like brightish around here, but I'm sure if we did it, this would look like double more creepy.
Quick.
Like Jason Voorhees about to pop out of here, bro. Gonna teleport right in front of me.
Go.
bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Come on, bro. Oh, we almost had it.
Shit.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Ah, damn. Shit.
Fuck.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bro, watching I even be in here? Where the fuck is what I need to find? Where the fuck was this clothes, bro? I think this is it.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
That was fun looking for that. I gotta find all these treasure maps, bro. Well, we're by here. We could find this one right now, I think. Well, not right now, but once we rest.
Come here. Come here. Search. Is there something here? Search. Come here.
Something here, bro. What the fuck?
Mutts!
These two islands.
Come here. Come here.
Whoa. Bro, what the fuck? I would maybe think it's in the water, but it marks the island. Oh, wait a minute.
Come here! Come here! Free!
I don't fucking see it. Dude, this is... Fuck this, bro. I'm looking it up. Name of this dumbass place. So I have to head I sorry, y'all. It's not even worth it, to be honest. I mean, we could sell it though.
Free!
Wait, it said look. It said look. It said look. Where was look at?
Come here.
Dude, I'm gonna just give up on this shit, bro. Fuck this fucking treasure.
Search.
Oh, that's what it said, look. Yeah, no, I give up. I'm not doing this shit. Maybe we'll come back later. Under a bed in the room next door?
Go! Go! Hey there! Stop a while.
They're fucking everywhere, dude.
Quick! Go!
Sharp as a razor.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Was
What'd
willst
I
du,
do?
Schuft? Sprich oder...
Show me your wares.
I gotta dry that shit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price. Why? You'll convince... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh,
Thievery's doing pretty nice right now, I must say.
My God, what's taking so long?
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Now, how about not...
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I just needed a damn 4, bro.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
That sounds like me. Wow,
My
just like
God,
that, huh?
I'm done.
Two, 3. Yeah, we just need a 4. Now we just need a 2.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, we need a 3. Fuck. Please fuck up.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. finished. Your turn. These ones here.
No wonder the rush went off you. The whole thing ended in a mighty brawl. Best not to remind him about it. God be with you.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Knights.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Ones here. My God, I'm done. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
My
That's what I'm talking
God!
about, damn it.
Oh,
That's
come
how you
on.
have to play.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well,
I've
that's no
seen
great
people
loss.
play better.
You didn't have much anyway.
But never worse.
Oh,
I knew
come
it'd
on!
be good. I said as much.
My God,
That
why?
was good.
Why do
Has
I
to
even
work out
play?
sometime.
Curva. That was my favourite one.
God bless
It
you.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
how the wedding went.
I apologize.
What's the...
Nothing much, and I hope it...
Can I... I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Let's agree... What would you say?
You really won't... Agreed. Like I said, you can...
Here it comes.
Night shift again.
What are you doing prowling about here?
What?
What are you doing prowling about here?
How?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Damn, son. Let's go. We got him. We fucking got him, bro. Let's go, baby. Dude, the fucking stealth, man.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Are you blind?
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Keep it up. Go! Ow! Ka! Ka! Ka!
What about one more?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast.
I do.
Say. Jesus, I'm hit! Even my Nan fights better than you.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Be with you. I bought a lovely U-boat. Greetings, my friend.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as...
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
Not much. Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem.
Come on, dog.
Is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue and can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that.
Ah, horse. It's in the interest of the advancement and Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church, all the apostles were...
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more,
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem, thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistus. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks. And then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that saltpeter, and I need a lot of it. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Wander in the countryside looking for some pit? Sounds to me like a waste of time. Maybe later.
What do you mean, later? I need to find the pit now, understand? God be with you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the...
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
Again. All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Farewell.
You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only
Dude,
ate
what
when
the
there's
hell
a
is this
storm
guy
coming.
talking about golem and shit? What are you trying to do?
What about that saltpeter pit? Has anyone found it for you yet?
They haven't. We've got our hands full with other matters, if you hadn't noticed. That's why I hope you'd help us.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief?
Bonnie is someone Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to The main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so she'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Your best people? That's just another way of saying people
man.
who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Etrosco at Stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care.
My.
What was that noise? Woodcutters. Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Sky. Is that a fucking reference to Witcher right there? So is this?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That
What?
is,
We're teaching something
with
now?
one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life.
Thank you.
Most of the
I
time,
was
I
thinking
don't even
the
understand what he's
exact
on
same
about.
thing about
Once
Miller, bro.
he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
God's
That's
mysterious
nonsense,
ways,
isn't it?
bro. This is
Unfortunately,
hilarious.
it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter
They're gonna have
or
me digging
some other
through
shit.
shit.
It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
That's hilarious,
A person
man.
who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like you...
It can be done. And what would you like?
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
At least I ain't the only one thinking about that.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Alright. Okay. Not bad, girl.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. 'Cause of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls. See you soon, my friend.
We had quite the conversation with this lady. God damn.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with a miller. Until I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
Farewell.
Quick! God! Quick! God! Yeah! Dust him! Run away, you piece of shit!
Ha! Keine Sorge.
Fucking cut!
Good! Ha! Scheiße! Ah!
Nice hit!
Enough!
Oh,
God
I
give
don't.
up! Put that away! I surrender! Let me go!
Go!
Thank you!
Toter Mann!
Oh!
Scher dich zum Teufel!
Ah!
Es ist vorbei!
They fucked them up, dude.
Oh, du hungriges Biest.
Up, up!
Oh.
Miracle my bones are all in the right
What's it mean? I didn't even gotta look at the map to know what's it mean. Because we just came from north, I mean.
God.
I wish they had bounties, man. They kind of did, but I wish they had like a notice board and you can pick up quests from there, like The Witcher.
God. 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 God.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
I apologize.
Okay. 2 turns, nettle. Okay. Switch over. Marigold. Marigold. Turn that shit over. Get that. Got the marigold. It's a me marigold. Flip that shit again. Get the marigold. Go for one more round. Yeah, we might as well finish up that fresh nettle then. Got the marigold. Fuck it, let's go for one more. Let's use up that last fresh nettle. Let's go, baby. Come on. I know we got it. I know we got it. It's gonna say Henry's. At least strong, but it's gonna say Henry's. Yeah, baby. Damn, we got 30 of those shits. Hell yeah.
Who's got?
One beer.
How about trying your...
What game would you like to...
Now how about...
Let's play.
You better not have a...
You silly doggy.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Aye. Lots of people.
Have you congratulated Thrush?
Not yet.
Well, watch out. I ran into him yesterday, so I congratulated him, and he told me to fuck off. Can you believe it?
Well, what did you tell him?
Just the usual. That I wish Agnes good luck in her new life, and that I hope the wedding went well. What a grand affair it must have been. You know, just normal congratulations.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
About how the wedding went.
Something happened.
You really don't know. No wonder Thrush went after you. The whole thing ended in a mighty brawl.
Bloody hell. I ought to go and apologise to Thrush.
I think it's best not to remind him about it.
I suppose you're right. Oh, well, I'm a fool. God be with you.
God be with you.
These ones here. What? Oh, come
Oh, shit. That sucks, bro. I would have been fucking furious too.
A large beer for me.
Dude, this game is so much fun. The fucking dice game.
Greetings.
It's going for it.
Bloody dice.
Baby, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, he's got a straight. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I thought he did. I thought he did. I saw 1, 2. Yo, he's crazy. What the fuck? No way. That's it. Just take... No way he went for one more. Why? Why would he do that? I'm saying that like I wouldn't do that, but why would he do that? Oh, baby. Baby.
Christ, what's the holes up?
If I was you, I'd take it.
This is risky.
Now, I want to play too, you know.
Yo, we comboed. We comboed there. Finally.
Finished. Your turn.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Oh, baby. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm wrong.
Pour me one.
Aww. Oh, I thought I bust. I mean, we can... Oh, bust. Oh, wait, never mind. We almost have it.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Come on. 1. No. Damn. Oh, wait, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that a combination? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Am I tripping? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a 4. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm tripping. I'm hella tripping. I thought that was a 5.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on.
Gotta get 100 points.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. and the badge is bloody gone.
Hold on. BRB. Alright, my bad. Let's go.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want...
What the hell was it looking for me for?
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Wait, what the fuck?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$25 groschen.
No, that's... But don't dismay. Bet...
Damn.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you!
He got me. I ain't gonna lie. He got me.
Greetings. You're lucky. I was What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
Less. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay.
The Lord be with you.
The hell, what's I gonna do here? Oh, we're supposed to head to the sea.
Quick!
Oh, whoa. I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? You need to bury a dead goat? Or are you tired of life and need a noose?
None of those things. I was just passing by. What's new around here? You must know of every dead soul.
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskovitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bohemia ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should be telling you, but I'll tell you one thing. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
I'll keep it in mind. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now, like I said.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Oh, this is an RPG, alright. Dolly, 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 no pillars, el tiro. Let's head right here. Oh, yep.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I've been waiting for you. Hey! Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're a dead man!
Fuck! I'll kill you! Do it! I'll sort you out nicely!
Wanker!
Christ! I'm hit!
You've no chance against me!
shut up!
Ah!
Ah!
I yield! Mercy! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Oh shit, what's up, Cauldron? I mean, it does look funny, but it's pretty intense.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Everything does feel so like janky and stiff.
But thank you. I really thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
I like how you can do that. You can trash talk.
Quick!
He was shook right there. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! God, where is that dog?
God bless.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
I'm
friend.
sorry.
Good day.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? I'll show you a hit with your hand to the opponent's neck. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen
How did it
from
go?
heaven for anybody.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
One of the things I added recently.
But it was just a
Remind people to subscribe.
bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of
Damn, I wanted to practice fighting this guy, but I won't be able to now because he's over here.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better...
That's some bullshit.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I didn't mean it like that, of course. Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Even die, odd die, weighted die, and 2 lucky die. Then we have a room for one more.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Isn't he? Oh, no.
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
A lovely tree
He gets
like
this
that.
feeling that his time's
It's a
nearly
nice
up.
place to rest when you're passing by.
There's so many people talking at once.
And
What
he's
the
always
hell?
threatening to leave everything to the church. if I don't
It's
go.
like right next to my ear, bro. What the
Once
fuck?
all folks start getting
But because it's
stressed
pissing
out,
down.
all the more reason to leave it be.
Exactly.
Aye.
Let me tell you,
But the weather
I'd
had
rather
been
die
stormy
poor
for a few
but
days.
young.
Oh my god,
One of the
bro.
branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Aye, take care.
But it broke his horse's back.
And
Well,
that
fuck
pissed him
me.
off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Safe travels to you.
God be with you.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Oh my god.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Good day.
These ones here.
Hi-yo.
Damn! Shit!
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Oh, we got it.
Enough! I'm stopping! I simply can't believe it!
Good day.
God be with you.
Aye, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
Should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Shum.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look. I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bohemia, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time. So she's worried.
We ought to help her. As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I should eat something.
Oh shit, we started.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
Why does he sound muffled?
Or maybe he ships gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
He sounds like muffled, right?
He's gone off to join my old man in eternity. Someone's been
Pissing down.
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? I asked Helen. Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
God! God!
Quick!
God!
Quick!
Quick! God! God!
Oh,
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Maybe.
Think nothing of it.
I probably should have taken off
But watch
the armor.
out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
We shoot his horse dead.
Turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rhapsody. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I don't know. I could
I
hardly
was
hear
thinking
him.
about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Yost are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hannah told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estate, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Berghoff is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply... Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around the pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. Stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Taking a nice throw through the woods. Roll.
Turn left here.
Ah.
I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Burgov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
A short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. You'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
We're bandits, huh? We're about to get set up. We're about to get ambushed.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Burgov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said,
The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry?
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Let's go. Okay, one king die, two lucky die, all die, weighted die.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. My God! Oh, come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, we got lucky.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
I need a bloody 2 there. I need a bloody 2.
damn it! They're yours, lad. Oh, come on!
I would have been so pissed, bro.
Henry, a word with you.
My God, I'm done.
Damn.
Nothing worth mentioning. Finished. Your turn.
Ain't no way.
These ones here.
That's fucking bullshit. Just like that? Oh my god. Okay. Damn.
Your loss.
Fuck. Dude.
These ones here. Finally! I won!
You fucking bitch,
You're a
man.
keen dice.
You heard all that. Take the way. I play.
Fuck.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh, I could have kept going. What am I doing?
My God, I'm done. Nothing worth
Fuck,
mentioning.
man. Should have kept going that last round. What the hell am I thinking?
Oh, come on. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn it! They're yours, lad. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice. These ones here.
It's crazy.
What? Oh, come on! These ones here.
You silly doggy.
Finished. Your turn.
Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do this to me, bro. Bust. Please bust.
These ones here.
He's gonna bust.
Oh, come on!
I just need 200, bro. 200, bro. Oh, there we go. 200, bro. We got it.
My God, why? Why do I even
Yes.
play? Curva, to hell with the coin. But that was a...
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something
I'm down for a
dignified.
fucking duel.
We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I could watch this all day.
Glory to Nevarco. Fuck it, lads. That's all dying. Think we'll have to prepare it, eh? Split up, young sir. Whack him! Whack him!
Crikey, we're going at it just like real knights.
Glory to the House of Nibba!
Whack him! Whack him! Young sir.
Fight for Rome.
I yield!
Let's go.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate. I'm sorry.
You're a pleasure to play against.
God be with you.
Tell me, how's life?
Nothing much. The days drag on. What's worse, Today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. I'd be with you.
What's about a break?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right?
Got him.
Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you manage to beat our lad, You wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Go!
What the hell?
Ja! Quick!
Oh no! What the fuck?
Now back! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Just a bit further. Ja! Quick! Come on! Whoa!
Hoo, 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 hoo.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
That was close. How do we do the archery?
you want me to arrest you? Leave... Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? If it's that important, he can come.
I'd like to ask the prince...
Sorry, but that his lordship want...
I understand.
That's right.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky.
Get out of here.
Time to get back in the saddle. It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses.
Get out of my sight!
Up for another game?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table.
All yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Ha! You're a pleasure to play again.
Fuck me.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector, the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Damn.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Bro, it's crazy. I wonder how it's gonna turn out.
Oh, God. You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Hey, there we go.
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it. Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander, too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
Oh.
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Damn, what the fuck?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Oh, this game is crazy, dude.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Excuse me.
Praise the Lord.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where did our boy go?
God bless you.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I'm sorry.
Should we ride out for some...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Well, von Bergov is taking this all a bit...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Christ, pardon me.
All right. I think that might do it for me. Man. This game has been a nice surprise. Definitely an early 2025 banger of a fucking game, bro. Honestly, man, this shit has been so much fucking fun to play through and just play through. Like, I've been taking my time with this game, bro. I've been playing dice, exploring, doing side quests. I haven't had a game like that, like I said, since I think Red Dead 2, where I actually just enjoy playing the game. Like doing whatever the game has to offer so far. We're leveling up our character. I love how there's like somewhat kind of like different builds to it. Somewhat, but you can like it's very flexible on the builds, I think. I kind of started off as like a two-handed warrior, but I am really enjoying the stealth, so I think I'm gonna definitely focus on the stealth a bit more, but still have the warrior there, kind of like in case things get up close and personal. But I am having a shit ton of fun with this, man. This is my first game in this series. I never played the first one. I haven't even heard about this series until this one released. And even with this game released, I thought it looked kind of like meh, kind of okay. But man, has it been a nice surprise to find out that it's like not even like basic at all. It's the mechanics and everything, the story so far. Man, so fucking good, dude. So damn good. Definitely, I know it's early in the year, but so far it's definitely a game of the year contender for me. Yeah, a shit ton of fun, man. I'm gonna continue playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Continue doing side quests and stories and all that, dude. It has been so much fun. Exploring and just everything about this game. Mostly everything. The jankiness is still kind of iffy. There's still a bit of glitches, and I think that's about it. Visually, it looks great. Gameplay is a lot of fun. Open world is a lot of fun. The choices, the amount of choices it gives you, it's insane. Like I don't want to say it's overwhelming. I don't think it's reached that level, but there is a lot that goes into dialogue and choices, which I kind of love. It really reminds me of The Witcher in that sense, and that's a very good thing. This is like more of it's kind of the same setting, or it's basically the same setting, but it's definitely more grounded than The Witcher. The Witcher has Lich, and it's got like mythical creatures, like actual beasts and stuff. But this one's definitely more grounded, like more, well, like I said, grounded in reality. Which is still fun. They made it very engaging and fun, given that it's a more grounded take on medieval, a game that's focused on like the medieval times. They definitely did make it engaging and fun. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the game so far. But as far as that will definitely do it for me. Thank you guys as always for sticking around, showing up, and just showing support in general. Truly do appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button as well. And if you guys want to show even more support, consider donating through Super Chat. That is very much appreciated as well. But alright guys, with that said, that will do it for me. Have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.